The
Can you-
record button.
Can you hear the game, Snow?
Yes, I can, Aretha.
Okay.
You know what I miss? I miss being able to practice my piano. I miss it so much.
I don't, because I have one.
I have one, it's just upstairs, and no one's allowed to make noise upstairs.
Bring it to the basement.
Basement was flooded, buddy.
Yeah, but
Hence why.
you still go down there, right?
I can't hook up my piano because the one down there is a synthesizer, and the plug is in the room that is being repaired. So
Fair enough. All right. One other thing I do, and this is like it's not to give a better stream, but it's to be a better streamer. I actually hide my viewer count. You'd have to open Streamlabs to look at it, but on the top right, you can see that you have a viewer count. I hide that shit. And that's because people will want to come into streams where you're talking, even if you're not talking to anyone, but you won't feel incentivized to talk when you are receiving visceral feedback that you have no one there, right?
yeah.
Like, if you're constantly being told every time you look at Streamlabs that you have 0 viewers, you're not going to want to talk, you're going to feel demotivated, you're going to demotivated, you're going to feel disincentivized. De-incentivized. So I turn viewers off. I never know at any point in time how many people I have, and I don't care. My goal is just to entertain, even if there's 1 people or 100. I've never had 100. That'd be fucking great. So yeah, that's something I do. It's it doesn't make your stream better, but it will make you a better streamer to just want to talk regardless of if there's people there or not, because that will bring people in.
Yeah, I know today there were people there, but a lot of them weren't talking, so I was just kind of playing around with the game and making jokes.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely great. And it's also a reason why these streams with you work so well and have gotten me so, popular, I'm not gonna lie, is because we're talking, right? And like, we're constantly having back and forth, right? If it was just me sitting here by myself going, oh, Sayaka did... Oh.
Wait a minute, Sakura is dead? That was it! That was it!
Oh my god.
I fucking knew it!
We can't, no, but we can't do that one as a stream title, because what if someone comes in thinking that I'm earlier in the game?
You know what? Just say, wait a minute, we have a dorm room?
We have remembered our own joke. No.
Wait a minute, we have...
There we go, I've updated it. Wait a minute.
Okay,
we have a dorm room? 3 question marks.
Fucking, because it was the whole thing, like, it was the joke, like, wait a minute, someone died? That was the joke.
Guys, I think I have some big news.
Yeah.
We're like trapped here.
Holy shit, we're trapped here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like not allowed to leave.
Excuse me, Aretha, no, there are plants, so we can't be trapped here.
You're right, my bad.
Hey Aretha, I think I just had a realization.
Oh yeah, Snow?
The bear's a bad guy.
He's can't be a bad guy. Bear's a... Never mind. Alright, so where we left off, Kyoko had rung on our doorbell. Kyoko has... so, we had all this issue with Sakura being, like, the bad spy, except she's not. And we, like, made her, like, we shunned her and pushed her away, and she committed suicide. But now we've started doing the exact same thing to Kyoko. Byakuya has taken her dorm room key, and she's not allowed to sleep there. So
she can't sleep at all.
Yep. So she has come to us in the middle of the night and asked us to come to the room with one of the 2 rooms that does not have a camera, and she has something she wants to say.
Ooh. Hey. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
It's something you can't talk about in Tadpole!
I'm sorry!
It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean something? Does it have? Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this.
A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room.
What?
Wait a minute, what?
You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken.
What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Oh!
Holy shit, wait a minute.
She did it before she died of the poison, knowing that she was going to get punished either way.
Yeah. So she was like, I'm dying, so might as well. Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help her. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to...
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come up from the headmaster's room too? Mukuro Ikasaba, the 16th student. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
Make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what does this unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us?
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
what is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all,
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
no restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But what if the mastermind... But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He'd just kill us without a second thought.
See.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
But...
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear and despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens...
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course. Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I can't just forget that easily.
Okay then, shall we begin?
Kodo.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away.
Ooh!
No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it! After all, I already said and spoiled the murder was 2 days from now. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
You can do his voice today.
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way,
Huh?
Most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
Thank you.
All over her, didn't
Yeah.
you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so it's that why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse.
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or dude fella?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Seriously?
entirely.
Then what am I? My entire existence! That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me?
No, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or your sign breeding tip?
Ursine, it's
Ursine.
the scientific name for bear.
Oh, okay.
This is just crazy. We're all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you.
Yes.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... That's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Oh, I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope that Kyoko makes it out. Nah, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. She'll be fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Alright. Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute. What? What is this?
Apparently it's Sakura.
What is this, a Dynasty Warriors game?
Huh?
This is that Dynasty Warriors is a hack and slash game.
Alright.
I've literally never seen this before. I have literally never seen this before. What the fuck is this?
Is this a rare Monokuma Theater thing?
What? Did I just get advertised that? There's another
Apparently.
one!
Oh my god, what?
This is super stylish. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
What the f- Am I being advertised that? I'm so confused.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
You've never seen this?
I've never ever seen this. I've played the game like 3 times.
Is this like a rare Easter egg thing?
I don't know.
Hold on.
That was so weird.
I'm gonna Google this.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Monokuma Theater,
Sakura's Revenge. I've never played the PC version if it's only on PC.
Good.
Morning, get ready to greet another beautiful day. Very normal. My body feels so heavy. It must be because I was up late. Need to get to the dining hall. There's nothing out of the ordinary happening at the moment. So... Anything?
trying to find things without spoilers.
Don't worry about it then.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I can't find anything that's like not spoilers, and I'm like, eh.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? You allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll ring a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. Byakuya is my new favorite. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Whoa! What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
It's
because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the
You're
mastermind...
can't not an acid control at the same time.
Would she have been right about that?
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
For serious!
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
Strange.
Yoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be?
I feel like I have a lot of voices to do.
Yeah.
All of your people have died.
I tried to divvy it out knowing the balance of voices, though. Who have I got? I've got Makoto and Yasuhiro.
Kira. I have...
You're right.
Kyoko.
You're right. It is.
Yeah.
It is kind of. It is kind of balanced in my favor, in your favor, isn't it?
Yeah. If you want to take some voices, that's fine. I'm just noticing that all of your people have died. And you have 2 voices now.
Well, how many characters are there? There's 3 girls
2 boys.
and
3
3 boys. That
And
makes,
Monokuma.
and that makes sense. Okay, I'll just take I will take Byakuya.
Okay.
I get to be the asshole again. So, do we want
That's
to
fine.
spend time with someone?
Yeah. We
Well-
don't know where Kyoko is, so...
Okay, so we have Aoi,
Aw.
Byakuya and Toko, Yasuhiro.
Let's...
That's basically our only options.
Because we don't know where Kyoko is. Let's spend some time with Byakuya.
Byakuya. This one.
I just want to know more about the guy.
Go spend some time with Byakuya. Fine, I remind you of that. This is gonna be an actual relationship up. Yes, definitely. I have more golden guns. Golden gun.
I see.
Oh yeah, it is. Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed.
So in other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Hey, Asterisk! Hey, Gabe!
Hey!
Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely get by. I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you feel the need to ask? Knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on! I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can't you? Can you only be happy by doing better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those are the words of the 99%. And that is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that! Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. And if I spent all my time comparing my life to other people, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so hold it. From the day I was born? Uh-oh, we've pissed off Becky. You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal, I could tell. Until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. Wonder why that set him off.
Envious influence.
Interesting.
He intrigues me.
Do you want to do more Byakuya? We can totally focus on him now.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I feel even worse
He's
than
the
I did.
most. Oh
I'm
no.
getting chills. Increases your influence by a ton. Yeah, it's the really good influence one. It's basically 10 hearts now instead of 5.
Cool.
I don't generally use it because I don't generally have a problem with that though.
Unless it goes into the bullet time things.
Yeah, well, shut up. Alright, let's go spend more time with Becky!
I'm less intrigued by everyone else than I am with Byakuya.
Yeah.
He just seems like the most interesting character to me right now.
You make me physically ill.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. More golden guns!
This is naturally.
A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means you can only obtain something inferior. That's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what that means, but so what?
So in other words,
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant by far away. Makoto, be my secretary.
Damn.
What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today, it'll happen any day. How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? I don't want to do the math.
It would be million, right?
No.
No, it would be $550,000.
$550,000? That's like a board member money. Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami
so
Corporation.
in other words,
You have no reason to refuse. This is all so sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no.
Why?
I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners would never get that chance. This is literally a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%. Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? What? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want to hand it to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you pass my test. Huh?
Ooh.
Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of you, someone like you as my secretary, makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
Salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Tagami doesn't honor his word. He's basically paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. I'm here, you're queer, get used to it. Ha! Gay! But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will to the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. That's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
I like him.
I like him too. And like I said, post chapter 4, he does just get a lot more emotionally reciprocative. He's still like a bossy, smarmy asshole, but like,
Well,
he's not
yeah,
like...
that's kind of expected.
Yeah. Seems less douchey now. Well, he seems less douchey because we're also tier 4 out of the tier 5 relationship with him. That's when people start really liking and appreciating you, and that's his way of showing it. Like, but like, that has nothing to do with the point in the story. I could get up to that in like chapter 3 if I wanted to. Back when he was absolutely still an asshole and was like, you could fucking die and I'll kill you. Like, so those two are not necessarily related. You'll be better off looking at it when it's story, not free time. Nighttime wasn't a while as I dropped into bed. We're feeling very dizzy and sick.
You alright, buddy?
I was unconscious before I hit my head in the pillar. That's not quite true. Which is to say, I'm fucking sick. Jesus Christ, it's not that hard. I was restless. NNNGG. At some point, I found myself wandering in the strange dream. I thought that him liking people was making Coco insulting. That too! And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
What?
That voice. So familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's me?
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh? Kyoko? What did you say?
The hell is going on with him?
Yeah, it's very strange, but if you want, I can help interpret what just happened.
Was he hallucinating or something?
So firstly, that was a dream of him starting to recover some of his memories, just like Hifumi did before he died. And so
Yeah.
And so
I figured that much.
apparently, you actually want to be in here, and this is all for hope. And then that was the mastermind trying to kill you, and then Kyoko saving you.
I figured the memory piece as much, but what confused me was the later piece.
Yeah. Alright.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
Or like that? I've
consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Yeah, that'd be fucking boring.
Yeah, it would.
Shit.
Maybe we
It's
should
kinda
make
like
our
living-
own killing school, Snow. By the way, guess what day it is?
Good morning, everyone.
It's the
It is
third
now
day.
7 a.m. Get ready to.
That's a fun tick. I don't like
Choking.
that one.
The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy was to whatever I could call it. The dream I'd had, what the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Are we about to, that's what we call it? I scrambled a fragment. That's right, I remember last night. Yep. Fever. I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then we were attacked. All of a sudden I was awake, and there was a strange person sitting next to my bed wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. It felt like a moment. What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way?
I fucking hate this tick. This one's the worst.
What is it?
It's kind of like coughing, but it's not.
Open the desk drawer and the knife is gone!
Oh no!
That means
Uh-oh.
the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. Wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, that all makes even less sense. Why would someone wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I have my own dorm room! I should head to the dining hall, then I can talk to everyone else about it.
Why is the bed in the middle of the room?
Beds can be like that, like they're in the middle of the wall they're against. You know?
No, like there's a desk behind the bed. It's in the middle of the room.
Nah, it's fine.
I don't like that at all. Oh, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina.
Why is no
Okay.
else here? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Alright?
I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, then we can tell you all about it.
Was
Hey.
everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Things are strange.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
I fucking hate this chick. It's...
What happened to cause that? That's kind of, like...
Because it's also...
Sounds painful.
Yeah, it is. It's also, like... It's forcefully contracting my diaphragm as well.
Ugh. There he is. Oops.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. How the fuck are you late for your own funeral?
What?
That would be me.
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal.
Hold on.
You're alright. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina
Thank you.
said, everyone was here besides Kyoko. Then I noticed. They formed a circle around them. And as soon as I saw what that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I cried out.
Monokuma!
Oh! Spread out in front of them were the remains of a Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? This is the
What the
second
hell is
time
happening?
this is the second time we've seen a dead body in the gym. Looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. The Akia found this little fella laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was... Are you good, or do you want me to...
Yeah, I'm okay.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy.
Well, who would have thunk it?
Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned. We didn't find any cause as we were taking apart. So if he didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected.
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something.
Sorry. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? It's definitely not a pre-recorded fucking video. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
It's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something.
Ooh.
Is it? It's...
Ooh.
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that!
It's a burger.
It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? No, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
It's a burger! I'm fine, I'm totally fine!
You're so not fine. You're all
Oh, I should probably mention the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't the main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remain. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Or what could have been when I thought about it? Come on, Makoto. Not two and two
Come on,
together.
man.
Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
hey,
Don't hurt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
You were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I don't have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? They're really hammering in the fact that there is 5 chickens.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we'll be going to break in the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
I can do this! I can do this! I'm a man and I can do this! I got the will of the entire universe on my side! We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Except... it's already broken. Remember?
This sticker fucking sucks.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear the door off of its hinges.
Wait, but... Hey,
Well, we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. That doesn't matter. These don't matter anymore. But, like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other words,
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed?
oh, so
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable.
I myself?
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephant.
Hey.
Serious though? Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger,
Yep.
hey,
You alright, Snow? Do you want to take a moment to, like, have a drink of water or something?
I have a water bottle next to me. This one fucking hurts though, so.
Yeah. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flubberst. No, I'm totally flabstiff. Why is Jack back? Fab sauce? Gross! Where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where did you come from?
Where's the blood?
Hello, hello! It's day 3, remember? It's the wonderfulest, murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I'm supposed to pick an axe? Oh, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level bombs. Here comes bourgeois. I don't know what that means. Here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Guys, it's Jill. There's a thing that happens when Jill comes, and that is blood. Put 2 and 2 together already.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, well, we solved one mystery. That just means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the object. Now we just shut the fuck up, Toko. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about?
Now what are you talking about?
Whoopsies!
Tad.
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I'm the one that found it I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Did you hear what I said? I said corpse! A corpse? That's right! I found a corpse in the garden! You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before you to the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay! Who's missing?
If Kyoko's dead.
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying down on the ground with a mask covering their face.
Did Kyoko kill the headmaster?
And there was a knife
The
buried in
master
their
head?
stomach, up to the hilt. Kyoko too strong. I don't know. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Take another shot?
Byakuya said, who is it? And then Aoi said, are they really dead?
Yeah. Did I read Aoi's line?
Yeah, you read all of the lines in Hiro's voice.
It must be the
Secret
secret
six
chicken. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
Notice how the cloak is not on the body, it's just laying on top like a sheet.
I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Notice how it hasn't started the investigation yet.
Is that the mastermind?
We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell without the mask covering their face like this.
So take it off!
And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body themselves. The victim is a total mystery. But there's one thing I do know. Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in the room. But why?
Hey, Makoto! You can take the fucking mask off.
And how did they wind up dead here?
You can remove the mask.
Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, and all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
Uncover. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then could it be? Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off! Wait, don't! By the time he had called out, it was already too late. Toka's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant,
Oh, damn.
there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. I prepared to pass out? Hold on, I need to finish filing my taxes before I pass out. But then, hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something heavy into my hand. It was a bucket of water. Mon, dump the water on it. Well, do it yourself! Upper
why
half of the
isn't
body
he?
is on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh.
And you missed.
Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning.
Smells like chicken.
I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man?
It exploded?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never would have imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
Burning smells good though. A burned body smells good. Smells like barbecue. You guys are fucked up. But now
Smells
that
like chicken.
Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider not who's here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko?
It's not Kyoko.
Then that dead body is Kyoko? No! That can't be right! Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind? Come on, there's no way! The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious! I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have the reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Headmaster is in its late 30s, yeah. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then, would that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said that there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Yep. Then another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
A bomb.
None of this... I think that... Good work, Detective Snow. None of this makes any sense. To suddenly just show up and then die?
Here's the thing, we're missing... They're all focused, how'd she get burnt to a crisp? That's not what we should be concerned about. We know how she got burnt to a crisp. We don't know how she died.
Yeah.
We're more worried about the knife than the bomb. We know what happened to trigger the bomb.
I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Where's Sakura? Maybe Sakura killed her. Oh my god, Sakura's the killer! Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
Huh? What just happened, Master?
You declare for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
I hate this.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
Okay. Let's look at the hand.
Hold on, there's something on the ground here.
Ground. I guess the thing on the ground?
There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
No, that was a different key.
So,
Oops. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Oh, this is...
Yeah, that's the same thing.
That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near her body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now.
Why didn't we look at the hand? That was like the most identifiable thing that was on the body.
Cause you're actually not in the you're not gathering truth bullets yet.
Raw.
I know which room it is, I'm just faffing around. You should be able to figure out what room it is as well, actually. Just by looking at the key. The door to the data center.
I'm calling it. It's the data center.
Yep, let's give it a shot. When I went to set the key... Fits! Then this key is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden.
Died, you idiot!
So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now? Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key room then? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. After all, Monokuma hasn't announced a dead body because, you know, shit's kind of up in the air at the moment. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be a huge kaboom like before, right?
Oh? Turkey Warrior 619, thank you for the follow! You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What? It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I am just being used.
Look, he's giving you $550,000 out of this when you get out, so I wouldn't complain so much.
Reached down and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door.
This isn't the Matrix. You can just
It's
walk
the
in.
bomb. It's the where they're worried about a bomb.
I'm aware of the kaboom, but not closing your eyes and praying is not going to help.
Nothing happened. It makes them more at peace. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Ooh, creepy.
Yeah, well, we can see where all the cameras. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms and up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't the surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. But this is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So that's the sole purpose of this room, is to watch us. To watch us?
Then this room is...
It's all clear.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
The Mastermind's room. Yes, that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us.
So it would make even more sense for the mastermind and the 16th student to be connected because this is in the school.
Yep. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden, they had the key to this room, can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikasaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious?
Too bad they had to go and die before a master could kill them himself.
The Mastermind is dead. Could this be really true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole! We gotta hurry up and find the exit! Come on! No, we have to thoroughly check the area first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And if I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind... And I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as dry. There is absolutely no doubt.
Plain as dry?
The Mastermind was murdered. Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
He's rubbing off on you too much, honey.
The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind.
Also to the right, all of those, like, things, they look like controls.
They do.
So they might have been used to control Monokuma, which also would have made sense if they can't monitor and watch and control Monokuma at the same time, because they're on separate sides of the room.
Yep. Alright, what first?
Let's look at the desk.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from?
The mind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego.
That's you?
You may very well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
Can we look at the controls on the right side or anything close to it?
No.
That's just like a monitor there.
God, I forgot how good this game is. Yeah, we're up to the 5th chapter. I guess it says in the corner. I do just want to point out, like, the rules are in the bottom, but I really want to, like, double down on that no spoilers rule, because this is Snow's first time. It's not my first time. I know what happens. I've played this game like 3 times now. This will be my 4th, but it is Snow's first time, so... yeah, no spoilers.
But if you do know anything about a advertisement...
Oh! Yeah, I won't spoil anything. We got this really weird Monokuma theater. where essentially it showed like a 3D model of Sakura with like 2 giant meat fucking mallets fighting off against like soldiers, and then standing in front of a giant Monokuma thing. And then it talked about how that's like a cancelled game called Sakura's Revenge, and I genuinely don't fucking remember that at all. Is that like only on the PC version or something? Like, what the fuck was that about?
If you know anything about that, please tell without spoilers, because we couldn't find anything on it.
It almost like felt like it was advertising at us. It was like, this is a game that got cancelled, but if more people buy Danganronpa. But at the same
that's
time,
what it felt like.
But at the same time, Danganronpa and Spike Chunsoft in general, because I'm pretty familiar with a lot of his work. He's always been very meta and self-referential. I've only played PC and it was 100% there. All 3 of my previous playthroughs were on PS4. So,
Okay.
like, I don't know. There's nothing showing up on this one. Ah, hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandpa uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
No?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on!
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about?
That's actually good, and I'm glad that nobody objected, because also before you leave, you want to know if anything has happened to the outside world.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's a map. Let's look at the map.
There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. I don't think that I could actually look at the
Oh.
map specifically. The mastermind's been using them as spy ops.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
She makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
There's a camera in here? Wait a minute.
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense. No matter what, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following. Yep.
Nobody thinks that's weird.
No, I think it's normal.
Aretha, this is the mastermind's room.
Toko's definitely a person. I almost agree with you.
Yeah, Aretha, this is the mastermind's room. If I didn't know this was all a broadcast,
Right.
that should be striking as odd.
I want to point out, Turkey, that Snow figured out very, very quickly that this is, like, being broadcast to the outside world. Like, Snow got that very quickly.
But, like, I'm surprised none of the characters, and even Byakuya, who's always very perceptive, no one's pointing out, wait a minute, that's weird. Why is there one here? Because this is the mastermind's room.
Toko is a degenerate. Yes, she is. Okay. Only thing left is,
Yeah, Monokuma.
this door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle, rattle. No luck.
Ooh. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to get it that open this room?
Oh god, I feel dumb for not realizing earlier. Turkey, Snow realized at the end of chapter 1. Like, Snow put that together because Monokuma talked about something at the end of chapter 1 after Leon's execution. Like, don't feel dumb. This is Snow being exceptional. She's been exceptional at putting this shit together the whole time. I can't wait to go through Danganronpa 2 and 3 with her.
Aww.
She's not a filthy male degenerate, just a degenerate. Aretha and Snow, wow. Get that reference?
Won't get that.
Aretha and Snow won't get that. Hold on.
I won't, but Aretha
Filthy
might.
male degenerate. Not a filthy male degenerate. No. Sounds familiar. Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
That's Kyoko's key.
Yeah, it said you haven't played V3. Yeah, I know. I think I got spoiled on one of the fucking one of the people who was the murderer though. Like I was looking
Aw.
I actually got spoiled when I was looking for the fucking Chihiro alter ego execution scene. Like I saw like all all executions across all games, and I saw a character that I know from V3 on the thumbnail. And I'm just like, fuck! So I think I know one of the murderers across one of the trial.
Oh.
So that fucking sucks.
I'm sorry.
And I also think, speaking of V3 spoilers, I also think I've been spoiled about something, the crazy twist at the start of V3, sorry. V3. And I have stuff spoiled in the start. I would say it's only called 2, not V2, just because there is a difference between V3 and Danganronpa 3, the anime. But yeah.
The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good.
Kyoko has the key for that one. I'm calling it right now.
Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh! Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Ooh.
Also, two
Really?
should not be called V. Now we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And here they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh?
You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird. Super weird.
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Did you try changing the channel?
No, good idea. Let's give it a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. On every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No. There must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
Ooh. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? Hmm? Ooh. Huh?
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What?
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. That makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I pooped it from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing us the surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills!
The Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Fucking knew it. This Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times you say it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean,
Makoto.
even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Makoto?
Wait, hold on. There's a TV?
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
You being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Might want to see a doctor about that one, Chief. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without reason? It was all for my captive audience. To show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep, so how could things have gone this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of...
There it is.
Oh, shit.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
So
Huh?
this is where he was that whole time. Class trial? Do you mean...
The Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a
I
heck of the
can't
ride.
wait.
I love him. He's fun.
You see what I meant by he grows on you?
Yeah.
Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikasaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Body is Kyoko? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. That's a pretty poor excuse. You can't die, I don't know who you are! I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whatever you believe or not, whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Remember, that's what Kyoko said. Myself. Anyway, we'd better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Making a sandwich? I don't know when you were here last, so fuck, I don't know. Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said. I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works after.
So,
The music's
unpopular
different.
opinion here. Ooh. Anyway, so theory. We haven't actually looked at it yet, but the hand was not blown up. There was still like clear marks on it.
Yep.
It was still very clearly like recognizable.
Yep.
And from that information, unless whoever did this had nail polish and a way to put a tattoo onto a body, the body is not Kyoko's.
Okay. Well, you
Is that
don't know
hand-
that. Kyoko's always worn gloves.
Has she? Oh.
Yes, she
Fair
wears
point.
purple gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Why would someone who wears gloves use nail polish?
That's a fair point. It's
Yeah, it's still fair. It's just a slightly different way.
yeah.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through their body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma files would tell us who. I have no clue. I have to investigate. I have to for the truth of what? So, Yoko just painted her nails to create the illusion of it being.
Oh yeah, totally.
Wait, are you saying that Kyoko? Are you suggesting that this is that you think Kyoko killed this person?
Wait a minute. There's a dead body?
Fucking hell, Snow. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to another. I just need to do what I always do. Chicken coop! Remember, there were some chickens in the chicken coop.
5 to be exact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? 6?
Oh, you count 4 chickens.
Where the fuck
Oh,
do you
I
see?
thought the
Where the fuck
tails
do you
were-
see 2 other?
I thought the tails were chickens with their heads down.
Huh? 4?
Yo,
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Oh, of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was just down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. No, I was making a subtle masturbation joke. Okay. Okay. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I'm glad that this is our second truth bullet.
Okay.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on 7:30 in the morning, and Monokuma said the time positively could not be changed. Hold on. Sprinklers turn on at 7:30, and if the body was here before then, the body would have gotten wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place between 7:30 and 9. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? No, it's a different one. It must have been the knife that was stuck in the body before it split. First here.
So one thing I do notice, and I might be an idiot, but that head looks particularly strange to me. It looks like it's a rib cage.
That head?
The head of the body.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's a mask. Okay.
Well,
Never mind.
it's not a rib cage.
Can you see what I mean though?
It's the hair, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
The knife that they were holding. Yep.
So the shit, that's sick bastard.
The head does look weird. I'm pretty sure it's just the hair. It would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me?
No.
And why the mask? Don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way.
Body.
Well, there's body, but there's also...
Yeah, there's also those things.
It's like fragments or something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I love that, Hair burns extremely quickly, that'd make no sense. It was only burning for like 10 whole seconds.
Nah, but also like the force of the blast as well.
I'm 100% sure it's hair.
The hand.
Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. These are really long. They seem like they're getting way than normal activity. Something on the back of the hand. It's a tattoo, so I can't make out the whole thing. Like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen it like that. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's something strange about that, right?
The sprinklers!
Yep. The white jacket of the victim got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set in the dirt. The top half of the body is wet. Now I remember this case. Have fun with it. Yeah, it's... So I only threw water on the part that was fire. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Yeah, see, you can clearly see it's...
Oh, that is hair.
Yeah.
There's a man-eating plant.
Let's talk to everyone here.
So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Helpful.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, look at those boots. Those are Kyoko's boots. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. With how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
It wasn't because of the picture that came up on the screen.
Totally not.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. It's 11 o'clock right now. Can't be Kyoko where them titties at. They've already said it's a girl. Like, Aoi has specifically said by the shape of their chest that it's a girl. Which is obviously sex equals gender, and that's bad, and fucking don't worry about it. Okay, and well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back what this is. One help remember that is. My time was at 7. So I got there. Hina 7:30. Jim, everyone else. Toko went to get the pickaxe, and she had the body. What time was it then? Toko, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. That's right, I had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Okay, that's a pretty small job. When the body was found. The timing, Makoto, I wanted to talk to you. And what did you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about now? And what's nighttime got to do with this? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to get Toko and Hina. We immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door. So precisely, where were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Uh-oh. And we can't even be sure that we didn't kill her because, after all, you know, we don't remember what happened. To be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. It was dusty and disorganized. Other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look at that to be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside is totally clean and completely dry. On one side of the tarp is wet. Something about that bothers me. I don't believe there's anything else in here. But we can check things if you want.
No, I think for now it's good.
It'll make us come back if there is anything in there, so.
Yeah. I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There's some other areas I need to check. Somewhere I need to go and confirm my suspicions. I need to still find more Kyoko. Is this corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night?
No, because they don't have nails.
It's all clear now.
What?
Byakuya has the key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it. Later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay. In the meantime, I should go look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check that one. It's the gym! Just say the gym, Makoto. The gym. Gym. Jim fucking Sterling, son.
Let's go to the gym, to the gym.
It's the Gaim.
Z, how's it going, nerd?
I can teleport here. It's the fecking guy.
We
Kyoko's...
found a body and we don't know who it is.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko's dead.
It's not Kyoko. I refuse to believe it.
And Makoto did it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. Bomb. Bomb. And that bomb
It's the
went
same
missing.
kind of bomb.
No, that bomb went. It's not just the same kind of
Oh.
bomb. It is that bomb. The fragments I found in the garden. Okay, I checked everything out here. All that's left is Kyoko's room. Bomb. I can say, I saw Hina, so I know it isn't her. It's Kyoko. Kyoko's the only one that isn't here. She's been missing for a
It's
few days.
not Kyoko.
Wait, Hina's dead? Oh shit, never. It's Kyoko. It's even got her boots! It's her booties!
It's not Kyoko though, because she's like the main character.
Oh well, the main characters can die. That is not where I wanted to go.
Wrong place, buddy.
Byakuya, are you in here? Hero, have you seen Byakuya? You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Hina can't be dead. Sakura would protect her. The only people left are her and the mystery student. Well, we've decided that the mystery student is Mukuro Ikusaba, and we've also decided that the mystery Mukuro Ikusaba is also the mastermind. Go.
And Monokuma is still functioning, therefore it cannot be the mastermind who is also the mystery student.
Yeah, who is
The reason we know the mystery student is also the mastermind is because we found their headquarters in the school.
Check the body, those are high heels. Yeah, it's Kyoko, she wears those.
Those are the boots that Kyoko wears, but this body is not Kyoko.
Don't know about that, fam.
Buddy, I refuse to believe.
Trying to look at myself, I need to ask Byakuya.
Oh my god, he's right there.
Well then, here we go. Click. Looks like it. Thank you. So this is Kyoko's room.
There's a book.
There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers.
What?
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly possible.
But if it's a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo. Woodblock key. I believe that's everything.
Such ignorance.
Wise to look around a bit. This bathroom.
Oh my god, Makoto.
I bet you it's some like someone that died previously having any fake.
Yeah, it
Yes.
did after a long period after everyone had found the
Well,
body.
yeah, but it did that because Monokuma was pretending to be dead.
Was inactive, yeah. And then it blew up when we tried to take the mask off.
Here's a bed. I don't see anything interesting. What else could it be? Maybe talk to Byakuya.
What?
Wanted to come here, right? So what is it? You're looking for nothing in particular.
Come on.
It's not Kyoko Z, I know for a fact it's not.
It's definitely Kyoko.
It's not Kyoko!
Why don't you fucking believe? I'm the one that's played this game. Oh, I know.
Yeah, you also said you'd never confirm anything!
Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this? Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it unless something's happened. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened. So open it. See, they wouldn't be opening it. It's a single piece of paper.
It's Makoto. He's a dumbass.
Under the sheets. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it possibly be? I don't know. Let's leave.
I fucking wonder.
It could suddenly be hidden under the seat. Mukuro Ikusaba. Class 78. Student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Yep.
I just
Yep.
Fine.
It must be the blank Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Why do you think that? Asterisk, who are you talking to? Snow or me? I don't have any time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish the search. Snow, yeah, Snow. Why do you think it's not Kyoko?
She is such an important... She's kind of been made into the main character at this point.
So,
And
main characters
honestly,
can die?
I do not think this game has the balls to do that.
You'll have to find out.
I'm sorry, I do like this game. I don't think it's ballsy enough to kill off her without a more... And also, you're confirming it.
Urethra confirming it makes me believe it's not her even more. I'm not outright confirming it, but I'm just like I mean,
You're like, yeah, it's
Kyoko
different.
isn't here, and that's what she's wearing, and she did attack us, and like, there's just a lot of evidence pointing to.
I don't think she attacked us. I also think she might be hiding in the headmaster's office. That's why it's locked.
I do know that Sakura was the character with the deepest background, and she died. Yeah. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every type of weapon imaginable. She showed interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a former mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier, mercenary. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, a different mansion. How different it is. Yeah.
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Ah, you recognize that?
Hold on.
The Fenrir.
Hold on. Don't. I recognize that word too. That's from Norse mythology.
Oh, well, duh. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed war
And
monks.
Aretha,
Yes.
in Norse mythology, Fenrir references a wolf.
Okay.
The tattoo on the body's hand was a wolf.
It looked like a circle to me, like a fucking
It was a fucking wolf, Aretha. Don't even try to play this dumbass shit with me. It was a wolf. It was so clearly a wolf.
It wasn't. Hold on. I'm genuine. I didn't recognize a wolf on it.
Go back and look at the tattoo then, because it was a wolf.
I don't think I can anymore. Because it's all burnt and smudged now.
No, that was the one. Aretha, the hand was the one part of the body that wasn't burnt and
Yes,
smudged.
but the tattoo is still damaged.
No, it was a wolf. Oh my god,
God.
Aretha, the tattoo was a wolf.
In my head,
Therefore-
it looks like a fucking idiot. Shut up, Gabe. In my head, it looks like a circle. I will go back and look at it though. In fact, actually,
Go
I
back
think
and look at it.
I don't know if the picture will be big enough. Oh yeah,
See? It's a wolf.
I see the circle. I see like the circle part with the spiky parts. I didn't look on the inside. Yeah, that makes sense.
But also, so either the body is
The tattoo
What's
is
her
actually
name?
a boob with nipples, like Aretha. So, you shut your motherfucking ass up.
So either the body is that one girl that I'm trying to remember the name of.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, either it was her, or her and Kyoko are one and the same.
What, you mean Kyoko is pretending to be Mukuro and is dead?
Or Mukuro is pretending to be Kyoko. Either way, the body is not Kyoko as we know her.
This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
That's you.
Hmm? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile?
So what if we did?
Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it! After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Agami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game.
I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then... Mukuro Ikusaba. Yep. 16th student. Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to go back at... get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hidden scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Monokuma's account has been added to the truth book. Yoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? So on the back of her hand... the tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves to hide scars, which means... there's fake nails in the corpse? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about it. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Ignorant.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. but the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That is why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. Whoa! That would explain why we would have a class trial, now wouldn't it? If she's a student, and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the school killing. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you see it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are some other places in need of our investigation. I should find out if that key to the dojo is really connected. Well, are you coming? Alright, now I really don't know exactly. Okay. Body. Yeah, you know, it's not. Or is it?
It's not.
There are wooden lockers here. They use wood lock keys, just like that. It's the key we found in the room.
I see.
Yep.
Very strange. That's right.
Don't need this much discussion. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium. Of course, at the bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Weird. Something else. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. And it's got blood on it. If it is, that must mean it's story related to the case. Is something wrong?
Strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro is a part of? How are we supposed to find about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Well, this is bullshit being taken in the worst times. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seems to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Nah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in his hand. Yes, so let's take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this in? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I'll expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are confirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing their many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe this is mounting internal tension within the group and they simply implode. What is it? This all sounds some kind of alternate reality. Well, it's our reality, the only reality, this part of our world. Ugh, yeah, Makoto having trouble believing the world. Battlefields are much different from their lives here. What it means it's so exciting. Exciting definitely is news. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
Ragnarok.
The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Well, who would have thunk it? There's a tattoo on the hand of the body.
What? That mean? And here we go.
I don't know if this is related to anything, but I find it interesting that it was written in French.
I don't think it's related to anything either.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that line.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please.
Yep. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go.
So here's the thing. If it's Kyoko, the sign will be blacked out, right?
True?
So if Kyoko's face isn't blacked out...
Yeah, let me actually... I wanna... Interesting. If you didn't realize what I was checking, sorry, I should...
Yeah, I saw that.
I should say, people who are dead have a grayscale profile and the dead word at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Kyoko is not.
It's so obvious Kyoko is also a member of Fenrir. Right? Alright. We're only 2 hours in, so we have time for this whole trial.
Woo!
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you been? You just disappeared without a word. Kind of like Snow's remembered how to say lines.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Ring tight enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous?
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Yes.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. Show up any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Oh...
Or what, Tadpole?
Jesus!
Did I scare ya?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
Waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. Maybe, but I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No! That's a ghost!
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
So selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
So, Kyoko.
So you really didn't die?
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we gotta deal with a ghost!
I told you, stop talking.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped on the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
I had to talk to Kyoko before the class trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
your second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras up there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then when did you find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you're on the second floor in the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not
In
quite.
other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's crucial for? It's a crucial moment for her?
Bye.
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped in the elevator. And the doors slid shut. Alright. Yep. Yeah. There's the blinding light of despair. Oh god, this is gaudy.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
Sorry, my thing was covering the thing.
You're alright.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
So, what do you think? Hey Aretha, if you skip the execute again, you're demoted. Ah yes, the meth clown courtroom. Yeah,
So-
deadly class trial. So who do you think done it? And I mean, I guess, who do you think dead?
I think, what's her name is dead.
Mukuro?
Yeah, Mukuro. I need to remember that name. Mukuro is dead because of the tattoo. And clearly that's not the mastermind, but I do think she had some connection to the mastermind.
Yeah.
My first instinct is that Kyoko knows something. Kyoko has some information. Whether she did it or not, my first thought was actually that Kyoko was the killer, but the more I think about it, the more I don't agree with that decision because she is very calm and collected all the time, and I don't think she would have killed. But this is a different situation because of who the body is. So I'm not quite sure.
Also, Z is like Mastermind's daughter, maybe an old friend. None of those are correct. You can safely assume at this point that the only people who are in the school are the people participating in the killing game, and whoever's controlling Monokuma. Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kyoko's standing
No.
right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Hero.
There's a limit to how
That's
much
our next title. I'm sorry. It has to be.
What is it? Latest,
latest
evolution in
evolution
ghost technology.
Ghost technology.
Okay, so I just have to prove that the corpse
The
is
hell?
Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Why are we doing this? I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all.
Can you not hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, cool.
Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves.
Yeah, the
I'll give
stream
some insight
closed
into
for
the
me for
mystery.
some reason, so I had to
I'm
reopen
sure
it.
of it.
All good.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Why are we doing
We just
this?
got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I fucking hate Hero. Oh my fucking god.
Fragment sprinklers, exploded body, nails, and shit. And tattoo.
Just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It is.
Mm-hmm. I have a theory. Use fake nails on she must have been wearing gloves.
Impossible.
On the last
The body
one.
wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit.
Must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Oh,
absolutely
shit.
Kyoko.
Did I not do it right?
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I think I didn't actually do it right because it didn't like do the wrong.
Yeah.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, it did.
I was right!
It did the bounced off of not even a statement.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. Remember, I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko
Does
wears
Hero
gloves
have
to
brain
hide her
cells?
hands,
I don't
right?
think he does.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone
I mean,
doesn't know women, it's you.
Technically, but
Kyoko,
no.
Any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious
Clearly.
since she's standing right here.
Okay, so
Thank you,
then,
Byakuya.
who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Oh my god, Hero.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here.
Kind of.
This is the first non-stop argument. There definitely wasn't one before this.
Dragon's fingers, body, nails, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
So that's...
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Use the tattoo on we can't identify the body. Because that's false, because of the tattoo we can.
And who does?
It's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. If we can't identify the body...
Ah! Slid it right in there.
Woo!
I missed the fucking... I hate those.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Oh, you know what? I mentioned that Chihiro has the best ability. But I never told you what it was. She can make the time limit infinite.
Alright, where's Chihiro? Come back.
Chihiro dead. Yeah,
Shut up.
Chihiro's like final level up thing is that she literally just or he, they, it's still confusing. Is they just literally make the time limit infinite. Like you just don't ever run out of time in anything.
What?
Damn it.
For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Toka really is fucking taking after.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What do you mean this you gotta see? You've already seen 4 of them! We're both so mad at Hiro right now.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Oh, Jesus
No,
Christ.
That's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Can I just say for a moment, I am really proud that I knew what Fenrir was before anyone talked
You
about it.
didn't know
I'm
what
so-
Fenrir was. You just knew that the mythological fucking figure Fenrir is
No,
related to
yeah.
wolves.
That's what I'm talking about, but I'm really proud of
I
myself.
knew
for
that!
So shut up. Shut up!
I'm proud of you about that too,
cultured.
Snow. I'm proud of you about that too, Snow. I knew it because of Smite, which is disappointing. Toko, you fucking degenerate. I love Toko.
If we compare to other things, the profile.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
We're doing this. Wolf?
Whoa, W-A-H? Done.
Easy enough.
Now I understand.
Mood.
The representation of Fenrir is a
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
But hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a true last trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh, damn.
I actually decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all
Oh,
along.
honey.
Nope.
Oh, honey.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Ugh. Based on who we know, there can be only 2 suspects.
Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Makoto's pretty smart here.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we
He
have?
is.
What do we have that proves the murder didn't happen at that time?
The sprinklers. The sprinkler system.
We've established a
Why
time
though?
frame for the murder.
Because it turns on at 7:30. So if the body was there before 7:30, it would have gotten wet.
Right.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Was there only one?
No, that was 2.
Oh. Use 7:30. Use sprinklers on 7:30.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7:30.
Wrong.
Really?
Yeah. If you let the whole thing play through once, you can see Makoto's hint.
Established a time frame.
But I'm gonna let it play slowly so that I can
Place somewhere
Okay.
get more time. Because if you run out of time, I think it insta-game overs.
Yeah.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
You can actually get more time for this one than it costs to like go through it.
Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
So yeah, the hint.
In the garden.
Oh, it is that. Interesting. What so what are the other truth bullets? It might be this as well for the same reason.
Let's try the exploded body, yeah, because
We've
it's
established
to do with the sprinklers.
Yes.
it took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No. I don't know if this is a translation error, because it could be. They happen.
We've established a time
Can
frame.
we look at the truth bullets again?
It took place somewhere
Truth
between
nails,
10
tattoos,
o'clock at
fragments.
night
What?
Yeah.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from
Want me to look it up? Because
It
it should be
this
sprinkler.
has to be
It should be
this
sprinkler.
has to be a translation issue
Yeah.
because
I will look it up. Danganronpa 1 chapter 5.
unless you see like a clear line of logic that is somehow that I'm not seeing. But it's gotta be to do with the sprinklers, but we've tried everything to do with the sprinklers.
Right.
Oh hi Capu. Good job.
Hey, I just want to share. I want a 1v8 imposter game. Fuck yeah, you are getting better.
Nice.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
What is it?
You shoot the phrase 10 o'clock at night with the bullet sprinklers.
What? Why?
That's more than enough time to commit
Love you, have a
murder,
good
I
stream.
should think.
Cap, hang around for a bit.
So Makoto, if
Unless you really want to like go to bed, like hang around for a bit. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's definitely a translation error.
we've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
What?
Oh! Okay, no, I get it. Okay.
Action.
Think about the wording, think about the inconsistency. right?
Oh yeah, it had to have been after 7:30. Oh yeah, that makes
so
sense.
Byakuya's wording is that he's saying the murder had to have taken place between X time and Y time, but we are we are deciding that no, it did not happen between X time and Y time. It happened between Z time and Y time. Ergo, that's the inconsistency. That does make sense. It is very strange though.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Ew!
You spew such innocent words!
You!
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinkler.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, Kyoko.
Yeah, you're totally wacko.
If you really
Not Kyoko, Toko.
the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
Oh, no.
Put the fire out. What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Good luck, Aretha.
Oh, no.
Good luck, Aretha.
All right.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
There we go. I got it before she did a fucking...
That tempo is fucking ridiculous.
This should prove it.
Because, like, it's not even consistent with whether it's ahead or behind.
It's not.
That's fucked.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
We doused
That
the
half was on
fire.
fire.
Yeah.
while the body was still on fire,
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Why couldn't you have just said that and not had this whole fucking...
so if the sprinklers did
Yeah.
get the body wet,
I hate the bullet time
must have
battle.
taken place sometime
Yeah, 'cause it's-
after the sprinklers turned on
it's not
7:30
functional.
in the morning.
No.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered.
Like, if the minigame worked, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. I don't know if you would, but, like, it doesn't work.
I still think it's completely esoteric, but a lot of minigames in this, in the Danganronpa series are pretty esoteric. I don't think that I have a problem necessarily with esoteric minigames, but it's
problem is
also
it
not
doesn't
fucking,
fucking work.
it's also completely misfunctional. And it doesn't really feel like you're, like, cutting through the opponent's statements, and yes, asterisk, I'm using the term cutting because I think the one-on-one fight minigame from Danganronpa 2 is way better. It's way, way better. It's way cooler, way more interesting. It's way like, it's like a puzzle. I love it. For a bit of spoilery context, it's not like it's a story spoiler. In Danganronpa 2, the one-on-one minigame, you essentially play Fruit Ninja with all of their statements, and you
that's cool.
you have a limited amount of cuts that you can do, and they generally have way more statements than the cuts. So you have to line up you have to wait for their statements to line up, and you have to wait for multiple statements to appear and time the cuts. It's really cool. And you get a truth
I like that.
sword instead of a truth bullet for the final statement. to cut through their argument. Like, I think it's way cooler than bullet time battle.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I have to ask you something. No.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Persona 5?
No.
Okay. There's a point in Persona 5 where you can get a bad ending. There's a few points, actually. And you can't save, like, you can't lock yourself into the bad ending. Like, if you ever get the bad ending, you'll experience the bad ending and then be put back before you made the choice for which bad ending to go. Danganronpa has the same. There is a bad ending, and it's right here in this trial. Not necessarily in this question, but it is right here in this trial.
What?
Yes, like I said, you will not be locked into the bad ending. You won't have to do anything bad. Like, you won't have to replay the whole game or even the whole trial. And I say that because maybe you might want to experience the bad ending on purpose. But I'm not going to tell you how to get to it. But I will say, it's a good thing to not throw your friends under the bus. I'm just going to say that. Ironically enough, that's the exact same advice I'd give to people who don't want to see the bad ending of Persona.
So what you're saying is throw Kyoko under the bus.
I said you don't want to. Oh, I mean, well, yeah. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Do it or no balls. I think Snow's pretty dead set on doing it. Like, if you are absolutely that dead set, then I will tell you, because I don't want to deprive you of the experience.
Yeah, no, I want to see it.
Okay.
If we're not stuck in it, I want to see it.
Okay, do you want me to just tell you what decision it is right now?
Yeah.
Okay, at one point, the case, whether Kyoko was guilty or innocent, will revolve around whether Kyoko had access to her own dormitory or not. The clue to keep her innocence would be to remind everyone that Byakuya would have her key. The clue to make her guilty would be to inform everyone that Kyoko has, in fact, a key that can unlock any door. So when that comes up, if you want to see the bad ending first, do the key that can unlock any door.
Because, like, if we were stuck in it, I wouldn't go there, but if we're not stuck in it, then I want to see it.
Yeah.
Because I want to see as much as this game has to offer.
You're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not.
I also think I can save. Yeah, I can save. So the worst comes to worse, like, I'll save right before the decision.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap? We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
See, it won't happen for a little bit. It's like near the end of the trial.
You really think your little trick is gonna
Yeah.
work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Wow!
Damn.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
So I kind of like this trial because Kyoko turns the fuck on you real hard.
That'd be the tarp. And you have to provide the evidence,
Yeah.
too.
You're like, well, I guess she's right.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, That's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Do you know what the contradiction to this argument is?
Because it's dirt,
Yes.
not water.
It's dirty and wet, remember?
Yeah. But the water. The other side is perfectly clean as well.
What should be on the other
would've
side,
been-
though?
Blood!
The side that
Duh.
pressed down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
But I mean, let's be real.
But the killer used
It
the
wouldn't be
tarp to
covered in
keep the
dirt
blood
if it
from
had
getting
gotten
soaked.
rinsed by the sprinklers.
Yes, because a sprinkler can keep all of our clothes clean. I'm going to keep that in mind from now on. Instead of washing my clothes properly in a washing machine, I'm just going to put the hose on them.
No, but this is a tarp. It's made of a material where things would wash off.
But why would they go
It's not made of cloth where the dirt would stick.
Keep talking, killer.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right?
There's no blood!
But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivation. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Yeah, so Kyoko turns on you hardcore during this trial.
Oh, yeah. Because it's between the two of you at this
Yeah.
point, according to everyone. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented
Got
it
it.
from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
That's the incorrect statement. And that's where we use the status of the body before the explosion.
The killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing down.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Woo!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that,
Funny.
what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
How the hell is Hero still alive? I don't know, man.
Who knows, man? Which must be the chicken coop chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
The missing chicken!
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered
Coat
the
was
body-
hanging over the body. It wasn't wearing the coat.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Whoa.
That's not...
Damn.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No! I just remembered.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Wasn't covered in blood.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
And the knife wouldn't have been long enough.
It was.
I'm pretty
Was it?
sure
Yeah.
I've seen that knife somewhere. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's the knife Toko gave Makoto, cause Makoto is the killer, and Kyoko's is the dead body.
Gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure of what actually happened. I thought maybe I really did.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I'd say Makoto killed Sakura. Yes!
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we
Got it.
gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Is the Monokuma file something that we can use?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Yeah.
It's the same one we
When the
gave
body-
to Makoto.
Hmm.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
Look through the bullets again.
Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
So I'm going to show you the new bullet.
Mm-hmm.
This is suggesting an order of events.
Mm-hmm.
When we look at the Monokuma file, I'll also show you that.
Because I know the Monokuma file involved they had head trauma from a object the size of a metal pipe. The jacket had been previously treated with blood that the corpse was wearing it.
So think of the order of events here. They're suggesting that, you know, this person was killed with the knife.
So can we use that on getting stabbed?
Sure.
The knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had them that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
Wrong bullet.
right?
Whoops.
Aretha?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one.
I genuinely thought it was on the right one.
Have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic? Well,
Getting stabbed is
There you go.
no, that's wrong.
So the knife was put in after death. The knife is through the
Yeah.
coat. Yes, Z's got it perfectly right. Also, I forgot, Z wanted to look at the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck with the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was also covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Several were in several days old.
So, when we discovered the body,
What are you thinking, Estelle?
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
If Estelle's about to say Sakura again, I swear to
She
fuck.
wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point.
It's Sakura's revenge, clearly.
I'm thinking there's bullshit of. I've got Sakura on the mind. I'm thinking there's bullshit of.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once.
That corpse isn't fresh, is what Estelle is. Sakura is the killer. She's the killer and the victim. Wait, that was actually what happened. Yeah, Estelle says that corpse isn't fresh.
Stabbed twice. Would it be the Monokuma file?
I got it!
Yes.
Okay,
The
cool.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
But if
They
the corpse
probably
isn't
stabbed her to
fresh,
draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what
how the
really
fuck
killed
that
her.
work? I don't know, still. How does that work?
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If
I
you
got motion
bothered to
sensor.
put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Oh, honey, no, that's not it at all.
I missed a stream or two, so I literally cannot answer. Still, I can tell you with full confidence, you absolutely can.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
The bomb.
And I'm gonna ask you right now, Asil, if you think you know who, like, if you think you've got it figured out, I actually don't want you to guess this one because, like, I just don't want it to be discovered too early. PM me, I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
After the explosion,
But you'll have to tell me that you've PM'd me because when I'm streaming, I don't have Discord notifications on.
that fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
You've said enough, I know exactly what happened. You think? I'd like to see this. PM me.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and
Alright, let me read the Sil's PMs. I'm not gonna say them out though. Yeah, he's right. He's got it 100% right. Asil's figured it out.
Damn.
Yeah. Asil is incredibly smart. Like, I'm not surprised she figured it out. Also, if I said he earlier on, I apologize. I'm still trying to remember that. And we don't talk enough.
Am I an idiot or is it still a genius?
Asil's a genius.
we suspect
Okay, cool.
Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Well, you've seen quite a few of the streams, so it's not, you haven't missed all of them, but you are still right in saying that, like, you figured out exactly whose body that is.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
What was the only other wound on the body?
3 bullets. That makes me think it's a it's a one that you have to memorize.
Then shall we continue the debate?
But I'll still show you.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Yes.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh, pfft.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
God damn it.
body.
It would have had to have been the
Then shall we continue the debate?
hit on the head,
The victim's
because the wounds were
fatal
days
injury
old.
has yet to be determined.
Unless
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Well, what do you think?
Totally dead when that happened.
And
Wait,
it wasn't you.
no, use fatal injury on the.
And then there's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Remember, what you're doing here is not confirming something. You're trying to deny the
No.
possibility of. I appreciate you calling me smart. You me what's. No, I understand that smart and a meme lord are not on the same spectrum. Like, they're not two ends of a spectrum. You can be an intelligent fuckboy. Or fuck girl, I guess.
I need a minute to think, so hold on.
Yep. Well,
Can we fucking...
No, because that's what the time limit is for.
Fair. Countless wounds. One thing that could have killed her.
Then shall we continue?
Just in case it is a truth bullet.
Mm-hmm.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
That is true.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Actually,
Yes.
I think what Asil has discovered might actually be coming up sooner.
Oh yeah.
Only one other thing.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be
Asil, if you can think of a way to cleverly word the hint, would you like to paste it in chat for Snow?
The victim had suffered countless
Seeing as this is directly related to the part that she already knows. Remember, the point you're trying to you're trying to hit
I can't
the weak.
see anything wrong though.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The victim's fatal injury, that feels like it's like
Didn't kill her for sure.
it should be a bullet, because the explosion doesn't feel like it's something that has to do with anything.
The explosion didn't kill her.
No, that is true.
Because of the knife, right?
Alright, let me put this so simple, like, she dead. Very good, Asil.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on
Fucking-
the back of her head.
and more than
On the back of her head.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I am fucking stuck on this.
You want me to give you a hint?
Then shall
Please
we
do.
continue the debate?
Okay.
The victim's fatal
injury is absolutely the bullet you use. If that's a bad hint, I apologize.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already
The victim's fatal injury.
And it wasn't me.
Can we try that on the countless wounds?
Sure.
There's only
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Shoot.
You're free to read chat, by the way, because Asil is assisting
Yes.
you without giving it
If the
away.
body had several wounds that were several days old,
the explosion didn't kill her for
Oh, come
sure.
on.
then
Well, yeah. She was already
then
dead
it's
when
on
that
the
happened.
back of the head.
Because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Because what I'm thinking, the reason what I'm thinking is that this corpse has been dead for was not killed in the time frame we've come up with.
Right.
That this corpse
How
is
long?
fucking
How long
old.
do you think? How old do you think this corpse is, though? There's a hint.
A few days.
There's a hint. A few days? Just a few?
A fucking long time. Maybe. Maybe that's stupid. No, that couldn't be it.
Okay, I'm gonna give her the hint that would give it away.
Because
Okay. How has every single person who has died so far died? Sort of just recall.
they've been either murdered or executed.
Yeah, so think of it. How's every single person so far died? Like, list them off in your head. Or even out loud so that the stream has something to listen.
Sayaka was murdered
With?
by being with a knife.
And then how was Leon executed?
Leon was executed with baseballs.
Yep.
After Sayaka, it was the fashionista.
How was she killed?
She was spiked.
And me as well? Hold on, let me have a look at it.
Hold on a minute.
It was Sakura the dojo. Z, for God's sake!
Hold on.
Yeah? Murder or execution really doesn't really apply to all deaths. About it. Yeah. That's why I said, how is every single person who has died? I would still consider punishment.
This might sound stupid.
I think she's got it.
Is the body the fashionista?
Okay. And how did the fashionista die?
She was impaled, and that's why
Multiple
there
times.
were arrows.
Well,
There were arrows.
but are they
And
arrows
there
or
was also
spears?
duct tape.
Yeah. Okay.
And those were used to stifle the blood, so her body has been hidden.
Z says the fake nails, they're bright pink. Who else is gonna wear fake nails but a fashionista?
They're red, actually, but
Okay, so if we assume that that is what killed her and we're assuming that she's the fashionista, what's the incorrect statement now?
the incorrect statement is the blow on the back of the head.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What?
Shoot.
What? Oh, it's the other way around. I gotta...
Then shall we continue the
You're right. I have to... It's just I did the wrong one. I gotta absorb this one and use it on the very first line Byakuya says.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Right, because that's technically the wrong one. The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined is incorrect if you're believing that you've determined it.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit, but whatever.
What about the wounds?
The fashionista was never the fucking fashionista. She
Wait,
was the...
hold on, then... What? I'm so confused. They just asserted that she did die from the blow to the back of the head. I'm so confused. Why the fuck is the fashionista got the Fenrir tattoo then? There's something more to that. I think we're actually all just a little bit further ahead than we realize, because I think everyone here still...
Pause.
I think everyone here...
Pause.
Yeah. I think everyone still here believes that, like, that she died to the back of the head. I think I actually just fucking fucked up by saying that this is the clue that happens now. Oops.
So, but also, that implies that the fashionista was not who she says. That implies that only confirms that our mystery soldier was connected to the mastermind, because that would be her.
I want you to
herself
try
into
and not
process.
think about that right now and just think about this case, because I think that is something that's supposed to come up later, and I thought it came up now.
Damn it.
I want you to keep that in mind when solving the whole case, but right now we're solving who killed Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty blade of yours, throw it on the ground, and
They are titanium, but
I feel the same way.
seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
No, I can tell you right now, Z, that is not one.
yeah, because to me, the duct tape was bloody on the other side, on the sticky side.
Yes.
So that was used to cover up the wounds, not...
Surely you've deduced the real murder.
The arrows
Two.
of the 16th hidden student.
Yeah. Because it was on the other side, Z. The blood. The real murder weapon was...
Wait, I have a question, Aretha. What is it? While Snow figures this out. Sakura. Timeout. Z?
Honey was
No.
found when the knife, tarp, the chicken coop. It wasn't the chicken coop.
Yeah, it's definitely bloody on the sticky side.
Mm-hmm. So we've established it wasn't the arrows.
Yeah.
Then,
You want me to tell you?
yeah.
It's the bomb.
Is it the bomb? The fucking bomb, really?
Oh, it might be titanium arrows, actually. What?
I got it!
Yeah.
Really?
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
But the duct tape was on the other side.
Well, maybe we're wrong about that. There's some, like,
Was the
you know.
titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Singular.
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
Oh, shut up.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Maybe I was wrong about that. I feel like we already know which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're a little obvious.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Z, you're still dumbest in my book.
Kumophile, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
I'm just gonna, obviously.
Yeah. Z, you're still dumbest in my book.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled
But
up
that is so clearly on the sticky side.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Probably uses duct tape to bind
That's just
multiple
bad art right
arrows
there.
together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is,
Apes
that
together
was
strong.
in the dojo locker,
Yeah, Z, who helped you?
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
We're coming up to the point that I mentioned, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the
Yeah.
dojo.
This isn't it. I think it's like the next one, or
Yeah.
something very soon.
No, I'm talking about Z was very clearly watching the woodblock key.
Yeah.
So,
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your
no, Z, you were. I know. No need to lie.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I wanted.
I'm gonna do this, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting. Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. Could that be when...
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict
Nobody's concerned about this.
Wait.
At all.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Wait, what? You think Snow thinks Z was watching a walkthrough?
That is
confused.
the joke.
Really?
Aretha, you need to read your own chat, man.
I didn't do it.
Z, I'm just giving you shit, you know.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
What was it she said?
You couldn't hear the dripping sarcasm from my voice? Come on, Z.
Should know.
Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Mm-hmm.
Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does this mean?
Because I'm always using sarcasm. Whatever I say never should be taken seriously.
Alright.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
He's not. You're all just idiots.
You aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, so what's the evidence that proves she had the key to unlock
I
the
actually
door?
think this happens after this, so I'm gonna save
Okay.
again. Oh, I guess you can't save during these.
Hmm. Damn.
So we just have to do this one normal.
Okay.
Exactly what I said.
What was Byakuya's account again?
Not the killer.
It's 3 bullets, so it's more than likely an absorbed one.
Oh, yeah.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I think this one's a weird... Okay, so that one... Which one do you think is the inconsistency?
Exactly what I said.
She left the locker key as the inconsistency, because that was kind of...
Yep. Which one do you think is the...
More than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
This one's a very esoteric one. It's just like...
There's proof?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of a...
It's very esoteric.
You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh, it's probably the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it accidentally hit something else and I was like about to lose my shit.
Yeah. I think it's the other way around. I think the locker key in my room is the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah. There's proof that you are the culprit is the inconsistency. Okay, so I'm looking at a guide so that I can make sure if we fall too far behind that I can get the right one so that we can move forward. And it's really fucking stupid. It's the first column it reads first column, second column, but it makes me think the first column is the thing we shoot. Is the thing that we pick up and the second column is the thing we shoot. But it's actually the other way around. It's like you shoot the first column with the second column, not the second column with the first column. It's just very weird.
Oh, that's weird.
It is very weird. That's why I keep on getting them the wrong way around.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go. Save!
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Silly, you ready for the bad ending?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
I don't know about you. Seems I could save again. So we'll just save closer to it so that we don't have to go through all that again.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this
That is a
lie?
true statement.
I believe Kyoko's account is that she has the multi-locking key.
I didn't have the key to my room.
But I can check.
Let's check to make sure.
Yes, it's a secret tool which grants access. Yeah. That's true.
There's no
That
doubt
is a
about
true
that,
statement.
right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Yes, you could have.
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Yep.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to kill-
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any—
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote.
Let's
using
do bad ending.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
I actually think it's important to see the bad ending for the sake of the story. Honestly.
That's kind of why I wanted to see it, because I had a feeling there was something important hidden here.
It's obviously non-canonical, but it's more about the idea of what Monokuma, what he would do.
Don't skip anything from here on out, because if there's an actual execution, I want to see it, unfortunately.
You got it right. Monokuma says we got it right.
Huh.
This is the bad, non-canonical ending, but he's saying we got it right. Brilliantly right! We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. And there's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm not touching the controller. Not touching it.
Don't.
Swear to fuck. Yep, I'm not touching it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was a separate cutscene to the actual execution.
It's not.
It is not.
Oh god, we get to see Kyoko get executed. What?
Wow, that's fucked. It is a bit.
Mm-hmm. That's dark.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or, regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
What?
I always had a baby with each of them?
Ew.
That's clearly what's happened, see?
Yeah.
And also, I don't know why there's a picture of Toko. Peace, but only inside this school. But only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
See, this is what I thought.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Yeah, see?
Mm-hmm. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Let it go.
I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. That has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this happened.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
Hmm.
Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Hmm?
That's the canonical end.
So, who...
Now, who will be chosen as the black?
Yeah.
Hold on. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So,
Hold on.
what?
Hold on. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
It's your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, Snow, you gotta do the voices.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yeah, they got it right.
It's funny how he says it in this timeline, eh?
Because neither of them are right. He's the one who killed her.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, possibly thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What?
I was tempted to skip this one for the meme.
No.
They get the same punishment.
I still want to see it.
Because he's prepared the same punishment. No, you absolutely have to see it. There is a vitally crucial difference here.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from the fact that, you know, Makoto's in the chair and not Kyoko. Wait, no, we're not waiting! No waiting! Makoto is the blackened! Makoto doesn't have titties, that must be the difference. You got it right.
Alter ego! Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be! Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
Also, I'm toning it down because my family's asleep now.
Oh, good.
So.
I can take over.
For the loud ones, could you?
Yeah,
Actually...
yeah.
It seems you finally made the decision.
No, miscalculation.
Made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the whole world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Master's High School Tower. What? All over the buildings in this bustling urban area, it's like the school that stands in the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. So they say if you come here and manage to graduate, 100 years of tradition, built to raise hope. We've seen all this before. Two things you have to be attending, no ordinary. And standing in front of the gate was me. And then G. Okay. God damn it, Aretha, you started and you saved just because you lost. What a scrub. Oh, shut up. What? Where am I? Work up my head. Body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird. What am I doing? It wasn't any classroom. Yeah. Gah. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful. What an awful smell. It was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problem. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego had saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, the pursuit of my survival began. First was to start looking for a way out of it.
Let's look at the garbage first.
This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. And not to think about too much what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit?
Now the door.
Rattle, rattle. Like it's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't that. It's gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. I'm not sure which liquids I drink and which ones are all around a bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive, and as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was...
Cool, you got 3 days.
go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left, and after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me away. As I watched, piles of garlic jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Well, I'm not going to investigate it.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash? Rude.
Well, she'd even emerged from the pile of garbage. I knew who it was.
It
Kyoko.
smells awful.
This place smells awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad
I
to
also
hear
have
that.
noodles.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got something. She gave her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then face me.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
God, I could do with some of that. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oh, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
No, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
We're gonna have a nice long one-on-one with Kyoko.
Ooh.
But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
so
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone.
Atone?
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that, you didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
Oh, fucking garbage bin, damn right we are. Up top.
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to
In
survive
other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very specific important reason.
So you have some reason for coming?
indeed.
That's right, at least I did, once.
Once.
Until recently, I've forgotten what that was.
You'd forgot, but that's... Yep, I have no memory, that's impossible, amnesia, yeah. Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It seemed
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
What would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would intervene with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone who were least likely to be the mastermind, that was just intuition, but
Then Makoto was the mastermind this whole time? You damn right! I
Damn.
see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ugh. It's just like the dream I'd had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for.
Yeah, the game takes this long to drop it. Snow, you figured it out like chapter 2.
Yeah, I'm the ultimate detective.
Ultimate detective?
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father. Ooh, damn!
What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Yoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains why Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
No matter
Yeah,
what.
she was upset. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I'd stepped into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile on that key. The map showed it that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
Hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It had to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everybody but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
Exactly.
Yeah.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rule? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulation.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out
about the murder of Mikuro Igasaba.
What's that?
There was a point when Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mikuro.
Oh. Yeah. I could have become the victim?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
You mean when we were assaulted? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room, I saw blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So this will mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that also create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does this all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that... Whoops!
There's no doubt that Mukuro Tadpole was the ultimate despair, and
There's
that
no
she's
doubt
dead.
that Tadpole was the ultimate despair.
But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
You're right, it's 16. What? It's not?
Indeed.
Was that a hint I just heard?
Nah, it's more of a joke.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Making a mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy.
Damn. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. The same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it to the entire world. Okay, please end the stream because I need to sleep and I don't wanna... Excuse you, I'm pretty sure as the streamer I get to be the one who decides when the stream ends. How are you feeling, Snow?
I mean, it is late, but I can also stay up as late as I want because we're on break, Z.
Yeah.
But also the rest of my Z, you know I have an atrocious sleep schedule. I'm gonna play games after this, you know.
Z, I have all of these VODs on my YouTube channel. Like, you can catch up entirely throughout the whole series. Like, you don't have to miss anything if you don't want to.
No, you don't. That is what you're saying.
Also, as much as I love you, the stream isn't just for you. Just gonna put that out there. But right now,
Anyway,
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. I will be ending it somewhat soon. Just...
Night, Z.
Bye-bye. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's rule?
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
And we should be able to use it on that door.
It's
Yep. Yeah, it opened.
indeed.
Now we can get out of there. Good. Yep. YouTube link is 404. Is it? Oh shit, that's right. I removed my custom URL, but I never fucking added a new one. I'll just have to do. That'll have to be fixed later on. Because that's like a bigger issue. Finally, we were finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun.
Is this the end?
This is the last chapter.
We're almost done.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness, the passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. And now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep your mind off. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Sil, Kyoko is a child? You might want to not. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We stand neutral in all things, and to do that we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Of course, the game is going to pander the characters to us sexually, because it can. But yeah, these are chillins. Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Wait, why did you not point out about the times that characters? Because these characters together can fuck, except for Hiro, who's like 22. Sort of?
Mm-hmm.
Like, people being attracted to someone their own age is fine. So that explains. I came here when I was looking, never saw anything, yep.
However...
And yet...
Yeah, the clairvoyant has been held back from school a few times, but everyone else is like teenage, high school age. I think Leon was 18. I could be wrong.
I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. I missed that letter.
Thought a few times meant like 3. Yeah, he's like 22. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak? It was because he hasn't made you reconnect that. There's no shame in that.
What?
Tadpole.
Shut up.
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Yeah? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You'd have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
however,
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for it. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name.
Yeah, I'm just saying that and the fan service bias. Well, it's Japanese. Japanese always fucking make fan service of young characters. It's kind of gross. Wait until you see Danganronpa 2.
So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kiriko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I don't blame him, no. He had his own life to live. That's not what everyone in my position might say, right? That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so,
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. A shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell them we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, they just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Mood.
Yeah,
Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing.
It's odd because Kyoko is exactly me and the opposite of me,
Yeah.
if that makes any sense.
Looks like this is it.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
that's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. The second this happens, Mokuma's gonna discover that Makoto's alive.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go.
Looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen,
You worried?
Yeah, of course.
so
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
then, in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying that rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So,
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiation.
I'm still a little... No, I'm super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
So shit. Look what's happening.
Damn.
I don't believe you get any free time for this section. I think it just jumps straight to the investigation and trial. Because there is another trial.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think this last trial is for?
I think it's for exposing the mastermind.
You don't think it's for Killer?
No.
That's funny. Every single trial before now has been about that.
I think it's for exposing the mastermind.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? Exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? He was supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance! Kyoko?
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person will protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you wrapped my book claiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your previous execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed
am
it.
I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makura. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto. And you can prove this, right?
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? You make such a bold claims without such a shred of evidence.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me of the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Ah.
Hey,
Of course, you could say we're just making all this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
Ah.
If you want to earn our despair fair and
that's what we
square,
have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a
It's
fair
time for
trial.
One last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Right,
Well-
okay, but like let me throw a wrench, let me throw a loophole in all of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what if she just told everyone to vote for Monokuma and she said that that would ensure their victory?
I mean, technically that
Like,
would work.
yeah, right? I guess Monokuma isn't on the options to vote for though.
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't it?
A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves.
So, was I right or was I right?
Shut up. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept this challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed! Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up for a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
Can barely contain.
Let's have one final grisly showdown! He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every single last mystery that's pawing around this school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way through the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe this is how it all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is
What's
held.
wrong?
Ooh, I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking! I got nothing left to say to you! So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going, You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still have my life, and we still have a chance. Overall, things turned out better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Hey, Kyoko? Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because...
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
So... when was it the Mastermind let their guard down?
So...
You alright there, bud? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often. So it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow, the Mastermind was able to do
In
it.
other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world...
The Mastermind has been very adamant about killing us directly. Not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations did exist, nobody would have been killed.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sometimes despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But that is that really their only is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
I know how angry it was to make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind decided to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. And would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to it.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Where's Celeste when you need her?
Right?
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn yet another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win. Wait a fucking second. What's up with
But
Bill?
before we begin the final battle...
He's about to say, oh my god, Celeste is dead. He's about to say something like that.
Oh my god.
I bet it. True, but now we know what our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. What?
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the
shall we
others.
go?
They're probably in the
I'm
dorm
gonna need
somewhere.
to PM this because
Shall
it
we
might
go?
be a really big thing. Okay, go on. I'll tell you if you're right or not. Do we know where the others are? They're probably in the dormitories.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even in the cafeteria. Nope. Oh. Suddenly we were greeted with...
Hmm?
You again. Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
Alright. I haven't got a PM from Marcel yet, so... I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. I think that's Owie.
Ah!
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Every student has a file in the school, right? Yeah. I would assume so.
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
That's a fucking compliment.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
honey.
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! You get away! Shoo! Shoo!
And in a flash, my tears dried up. Have we seen any other files other than the Mukura's? I don't think that whatever this line of questioning is, I don't think it has any it doesn't have any connection to the 6th trial. Like, I don't know if everyone has. I mean, I have to assume that everyone has a file because that's how administrative stuff works. We only have seen Makura. Like, it doesn't have any connection. Like, just say in PM what it is you think instead of like asking questions about the question you want to ask. Who do we want to talk to?
Let's start with Byakuya.
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was Alter Ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo! No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
You stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason. Oh, I thought... I thought it was Aui's line for some odd reason. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Makoto.
Alright.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion.
Holy shit.
What?
She got it right. Asil is 100% correct.
Fucking damn. Is it still just a genius?
Asil is a genius.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why you're talking about how... Like, the files have nothing to do with it. Like, you are right, but it has nothing to do with the files. There's no time to oh, yeah.
I already did that. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay if you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
Other words.
We're going to redo Makuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Oh, I didn't do it, like I keep on telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind.
Sorry.
Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to
However,
stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. Just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto who wasn't the Blackened is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right?
So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
If we lose this time, she holds up an object called time. Everyone!
Putting emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanely possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries?
It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Except Asil's got it. Well, Asil's got the mastermind. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint. The killing game began with 16 students, and the only people in the school are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Murukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma probably could probably murder Murukuro, but there's no way he's just... Monokuma could probably murder Murukuro, but there's no way he could have designed the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
The mastermind is...
There were 15 oh.
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones are still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What? You saying the mastermind is one of us?
Be serious.
Wait! We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among the many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot! Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand! In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Right? Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
God, Master! He didn't take me with him.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream. Without the cream, or coffee.
I throw blood through my veins on the regular.
You're totally useless. So, bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone too. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Wait, how come?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's true identity.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
He was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. I just bit my fucking lip and it's bleeding. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see this as splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been locked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go to before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. All right. Man, there's a lot of places.
Mhm.
And this is where we'll save.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? Snow, who do you think it was?
I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm kind of tossing theories between Hina and Makoto.
You think it's Makoto?
his flashbacks are what's making me think it might be him.
That's fair.
Like, I have to stay here for hope.
Damn, she figured out Makoto did 9/11. God damn it.
I'm not saying I'm 100% sure. I'm not saying that's like my set in stone theory, but it's either that or Hina or maybe Hiro.
Hiro? Really?
I don't know.
Alright. Well,
I know Hiro's a joke character, but also another part of me is thinking Chihiro was involved because of all the programming that had to be done. And I'm still thinking that all of these people were involved in the tragedy. So, I'm not quite sure.
but not as big brain as Sakura, who is the true mastermind. Wait a minute, there's just hold on. There's something I gotta confirm real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we do have our own dormitory!